Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Let's do that thing too. Why is it not? There it goes. Alright, we got that going. What am I gonna do with this? There we go. Want my water bottle off for today. There we go. Yeah. No, I'm moving on from Celeste. We beat it. I'm not gonna attempt to 100% that shit because those in challenges for Celeste weren't that bad, but compared to what comes after, it's absurd and just not something I feel I could do without losing my mind. Some of them requires tech that is crazy advanced. You don't think that game would have secret tech. There is secret tech in the game that speedrunners use, and you have to use that tech for that. Like at one of the points, it's outright required unless you know another tech. And funny considering you said you really like this game, but you know, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Take it easy. I'm gonna get into it. A blind who has come to evaluate the Spire, master of the divine stance. Pure water. At the start of each combat, a miracle into your hand. A miracle. Let's go. It's not every day. I only play this. Okay, the one exception, that Thursday. I play this only on Fridays. I guess we were doing probably that. Do we have? No, not there. Let's see. Can we reach a boss? No, we can't reach a boss, but we're still doing that one anyway, I think. This route could be crazy. I don't know how well it's going to go for us, but we'll see. How's the watch word? Game. Let's see here. Retain cards or not. Energy is used to play cards. Okay, so that's. Oh, this is their energy. Okay. By block, strike. Let's see here. Wrath and a wrath. In this stance, you do receive double damage. Interesting. That's cool. Okay. I'm explaining to you here. You had me going into the wrong areas that were 10 to 15, 20 levels above my level. You're supposed to be my expert here. Hey! Did someone damage scry to draw a card? That's sick. Like, I can get you not remember stuff, and it is the original Dark Souls, right? Probably the one you least revisit. To be fair, you know, but like, I had to look this stuff up. 0 for 5 damage, 4 damage whenever you change stances. Turn this card from this card pile to your hand. Okay, I think the stances are, I have no clue what they are, but that's interesting. Yes, I did. I had to look stuff up to figure out where to go. I'll get one or the other here. Whenever you obtain a curse, increase HP by 6, or obtain this will remove. Okay, what is? kill that real quick. Combat stance. Yes, he helped me a lot. However, the area I was stuck in, he kept telling me, oh, get good, defeat these enemies. The only reason I was able to at least somewhat keep up with those enemies because I had that sword, but those enemies were like 20 levels or so above me, 15 to 20 levels, based on what I looked up. I ain't lying about it. Yes, he did. However, I couldn't even finish that area because based on what I was seeing, here, let's use this here to hit him and scry. I don't know, how do I choose any other card to discard? We don't want to block. And I draw. He's not hitting me. Yes, last stream I was, because I looked up what direction I was supposed to go in. What does Kong do? Let's get the random thing, whatever. I should have done that first and then that. It's not gonna do much. Right now I can do this and then put that back and then 4 damage. Alright, it was before you were around. The stuff is documented in stream. Okay, I can do 9 damage. I can do the Fury, then do 9 damage. Get that back, hit. 112 is 24 and doesn't quite kill it. Again, I know it's for the first Dark Souls and you probably didn't remember, but like, what is this? Deus Ex Machina. And so when you draw this card, add 2 miracles to your hand. If I draw a bunch of cards, that's good. Yeah, they are my literal walking wiki, which he claimed that he could do that for me for Dark Souls. It's all good, it's all good. We made it to the next area and that's the important part. Do this and can... Just keep attacking him here. This character hits so hard. It's a skill, you're gonna gain stuff if I do that. Discard that one. Then we draw that. Kill him here. We don't take any damage. There we go. If you go back and watch stuff, I was stuck on this one area for 6 hours, roughly. And his advice was get good. Whatever this does. Oh, I've got 2 of those keys. Okay, let me explain again. He had me in an area that was 15 to 20 levels above where I currently was, in an area I couldn't get through because I haven't got the items to continue through that area. There was also the ghost town at the very beginning, which is a whole other thing as well. That's not even what I'm talking about. This make me scry more? Yeah, there we go. Extra damage and scry? Sounds great. Okay, so if we enter con and do this, we gain 3. Interesting. Do 12 damage and then block and block and then in, and we'll retain that card. It's not an attack, it's just an observation. Do that. Wait, no, we want to discard those and draw that. 3 damage. I can't miracle into anything else. Damage is not gonna matter. Yes, that is true, but the times that he were there, all they do is kept telling me to get good and didn't say, hey man, you're in the wrong area. It's a big difference there. Not sure what that is, but we'll find that out over time. Columns, that does not matter. We need to, can we defend it? We don't really have a defense. Let's do that and draw 2 cards. And Fury to kill. 8 damage. Fury again. And if I do that, yeah, I can do this to kill so I don't take damage at all. The area I was stuck in, I tried escaping. I was like, maybe I should leave this area and come back, and his response was, no, keep moving forward. I eventually made the choice to leave that area, despite what he told me. He did not. Go watch my videos. I should probably. Nah. Totally could kill the one I was blocking or whatever. Let's do that. Memory and Wrath. Might play that since I let's just enjoy the stream. More Wrath. Spread that, draw that. Exit your stance. That's your dex, means more defense. This character is absolutely crazy powerful. Yeah, I'm not gonna fault you on spelling. I'm not great at that either. The general gist of what you're saying is the important part. Yeah, because the stream doesn't revolve just around him. Did not work. Okay, good to know that doesn't work. Were you even here for the last time that I played Demon Souls other than this previous time? Because, again, been stuck on areas asking for advice, and again, if he's busy, he's busy. But when he is here, I do ask him, and what do I get? It's not gonna matter. This will, though. He's on console and you can't do admin stuff from console as far as I know. Would be one of the biggest reasons. Ooh, I can discard that, right? That is part of it, correct? No, if he feels like this, he should be the one telling me, not you. Well, I'll talk with him after the stream, or if he's in here, we can talk about it now. Forgot about that. What's up with that? Yeah, we're not doing that. Again, if he had these issues of not being a mod, why didn't he tell me himself? Did you neglect to mention that I generally spend more time with him off stream, on voice, and other stuff than people even I live with? Because, yeah, it tends to be the case. His whole family issues. Rough, to say, putting it mildly. Again, not sure he wants all that out and about. Just now to get him as much as we can here. Dead here on time. Try this. Does that do enough? That's 1 damage. Strength, fail. Okay, that gives us 2 energy. It's not gonna do anything. Strength this. We'll get it back. Something that deals damage. Really want to find out about that boss. I don't have the health for that. Those are really good. Interesting. You can rest for the first time here. I don't want to belittle Demon's contribution because it has contributed, but that one person has been Ramen-kun. Before I even knew Demon, if it weren't for Ramen-kun, I would not still be here doing what I do. Now it has become Demon, it has become Alice, and other people like that who have helped keep pushing me to move forward and continue to do this. And I have told them as such. Now that I have more people like that. Oh yeah, I've listened to some of the stuff he said. I added Dark Souls. After I beat Dark Souls, I'm looking at Dark Souls 2. Now that I can I have energy for that. Wait, 6 Twitch, I keep forgetting that. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? I don't think I haven't told him that myself. A good one. Damage. I can't play anything else. Bronze. I might be in trouble here. Doesn't matter. Be fired and you're done, I guess. There we go. No damage. Perfect. I'm gonna do the freebie there. I'm in calm. So it'll give me that for leaving that. There we go, he's dead. We got him. Go forward. Good one. That worked to our advantage. Stance. No, I'm on no stance right now. Okay. I'm not going to attack. Let's do this. Draw some cards. Do that. This weekend. Worship. Let's push it there. Okay, that's not less with. Oh, it doesn't end. No point when I said that for later. Could be damage. Just took out them. This would be what, my third. Get some health back. I have what, one card left. That I can't play both of those. That's really messing me up. It's 6, I thought it was 5. Oh, I could have done stuff. Whatever. Fury. I think it's dead here. It will be. I might survive this round. This regain potion could be helpful. Damage, huh? Yeah, we're gonna rest here. We're gonna be at low health. Draw some extra cards here. And her rat, yeah, that'll give me some more. I can deal extra damage. Here, let's take the. We just play that against some block. I'm gonna drink this now. We plan on surviving, we don't need that. Great, there's a bandage. My health up. Get him regained. That, now we just do tons of damage. Yeah, he's dead. Hasn't made it so far though. Go unlock new stuff, but only this time. Okay. To launch a forward block, enter divinity, die next turn. Sheesh. Start of your turn, gain 2 mantra. It's too good to get rid of. Let's get the gold. I'll do that. We'll come across the shop here pretty quick. Might be able to afford another relic or something. Do much else than that. Let's go with that. I'm taking more damage unless I can kill them. Oh, really hurt here. Whatever, I messed that up. No, that was 2. Never mind. No. Damage, yeah, it's now gone. Yeah, I'll take the heals. Cool. Regain some health there. Don't have to heal at a thing, maybe upgrade cards or something, that'd be useful. 11, block and then attack. You can only take 1 because I'm holding on to the miracle. And the block is better than so you want to have a good chance to use this to take them out. So if you attack, you can do this to gain that. If I do this, do this to take them out. There we go. Lost 1 HP that round. 4 damage twice. Make the last card. There these come up. Ooh. I do that, that follows up like that. Okay, sure. Why not? What the shop has to offer. Playable. Does that stay upgraded or does it end in the combat? 'Cause most of those stay. Fantasy gain 3 lose 1, 3 each. Marks are cool. So that's not too bad. Got all enemies. That. That's it for now. Most of those. Go to this boss and try them out. Got you. Let's hit you for that. Does not matter. Block from last time. Do this to this to that. Guess getting some block doesn't matter. Unless I come out. Like that allows me to push through. So we can do here against these guys. I don't think I have as good of a deck as I had before, but the one that's attacking. Do it while I can. Follow up. I took one of them out. That out. You. Do that. We need that though. There we go. That's gonna start mattering. So we don't take all that extra damage. It's worth the potion. Every single time you play 3 star cards on a single turn, gain dexterity. Okay. Take that. Obtain one of the keys. I guess we have to do that to win it by collecting all 3. HP. Smoke. Screens now. Let's take that. That's why someone maybe gain another. Ooh. Yeah, check that. Smith the card. And make it be free. 11. Essentially 11 damage. There we go. I really like some of those weird red, like, shimmering bosses here. I wonder if that means they have one of the keys or something. Okay. We can... Tap. 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 And 6 o'clock. End our turn. Definitely taking damage here though, which is... eh. Yeah, that'll be enough. Let's do that. Still even if I wanted to. And our turn one as well. Looks like I'm taking damage, so... Let's go. Like follow up. We can keep cards in our hand and we can push that forward. Oh, oh crap. This will be fun. There we go, smack them off a bunch. It's not too much kill us here, which means we're not gonna really hit that beat the boss fight. Almost certainly not. There we go, at least like that. Every time you shuffle your drop pod. Okay. See how bad this is. Oh no, just a regular enemy. I'm still not probably winning this, but that's interesting. Alright, we can enter around. Weird things. Strike. And then end. It's done this turn, so we draw more cards. Okay. We have a strike. This. Draw 2 cards. Use that. Oh yeah, like I said, we're probably dead here. Much better than I thought we'd do, though. This guy almost died. Yep, another try. Yeah, we can make it to the boss if we're lucky. We can go too, so we don't hit a boss, so we can do that. It's rare, but it does happen. That's what else, all enemies, 5 damage, 8 damage, if yeah, that'll let us mess with the stuff there and keep changing our stance. Bowling batch. That sounds ridiculous. I don't know if we want really any of these. To be honest, at least right now, we'll have 1 HP. Isn't it? An attack, yeah, an attack drops you. But now, we got scrying damage. Seems good. Alright, we gotta hope we don't hit. Alright, transform. Blocking something else. Scry 1. Nope, I was reading that, thank you. What was that? Scry 1, gain 2 block, and deal 3 damage. Just lucky. It's a free costume. Do anything? Do we want to remove a card from our deck? I think so. But I don't trust them. It's that I don't need their help right now. We got dropped. Lucky there. Blood Vial heals us 2. Sand of Time, retain 20 damage. When retained, lower the cost of this card by 1 this combat. Let's do that. Let's do this. We will gain the first thing. No. If I do that, that's probably not worth it. Maybe I'm probably just defending twice. Taking a little bit of damage here. 2. And I'm trying taking no damage because that just lucky had gave us enough defense. I'm gonna use the sands there to do 20 damage. There we go. Follow up is really solid. Go this way here so we can hit that other enemy. Gain the gold, then we're gonna take the sapphire. Try to win this here. Alright. Got 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. So that's how it was, yeah. Take some damage here, but got quite a bit of damage to that guy, so we got that going for us. I think now's a bad idea. If I calm, then Wrath, I'll gain 2. This potion. That should protect us. Most of it. Even with Wrath, that was... there. That puts you really close. Not kills. Do this. Yep. Only 1 damage here. Good, start an ad. Use both of those. Oh, I didn't want those. They're wrong. Okay. I can do 20 damage. Wait, with that. That coin will kill. Discard. Turn. That becomes 1, so we're probably gonna be able to get this thing out soon. Attack. Here and we win. There we go. Whenever an enemy dies, we gain. And we have to gain green emeralds. Now we have all 3 of them. Whatever that's worth. So now we have to make it to the end, which I don't know if we'll make it, but hey. Shuffle that inside. That was a skill draw card. It's interesting. Okay. Do I want to go to another boss? Is the question. Go here and then to the shop and see what we want to do. Alright. Do this and then this, and that'll let us draw 2 cards. Super useful. At 11, we need 1 more block if we want to stop this, but I don't think we can do that without doing that. So 1 damage is fine. Winter Calm. And then end. So when we leave Calm, we'll gain 2, so we can kind of play around with that. Keep that there. Do the follow-up. Just like that, draw that, take out you, gain the defend, and then we can end our turn. It'll take a little bit of damage this round. sands will cost a little less. That's 26. So yeah, if we do this, 20 and 6, and they're dead. Gain gold. Choose a card in your pile. Play a chosen card twice. Not quite as powerful as Omniscience and Magic the Gathering, but that seems solid. Next magical cards into your hand at the start of your next turn. 4 damage twice. Let's do that. Go to the shop, see what we get. Let's see. When you shuffle your deck, you gain luck. Every time you play 3 attacks, you gain a defense. Upon pick up 2 potion slots. Wrath, probably need that. We'll do that. Do Mantra 2 block, why not? Oh, that didn't lead to the boss. For some reason I thought that led to the boss. I was mistaken. Is this an attack? Yeah. New cards to this card. We'll keep that there. And Wrath. Where was the last one? Attack. Yeah, so we can do this. And then this. And end our turn. So yeah, we hit them really hard. And they split. Alright. Discard that. We'll keep this. I'll do 16 there, 12 there, and then kill. Yep. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Let's smite to your hand. Why not? Keep moving forward. You're a little thief guy. Doing 10 damage. A skill, that was a skill. We can draw 2 cards here. So now we can probably strike twice. So we can hit this. Discard the discard. We'll keep that there. And strike and strike. There we go. Do this to do this. To take them down. You know, gold backs, potion stuff. Apply 1 week. We will gain 8 blocks next attack you play. Oh, that seems really solid. Can you imagine that with like the 4 cost that just does 20 damage? Alright. Damage at a smite. Yeah, might as well. And wait, you know what? Take that, and then we'll keep that, and then that's really good to have at the start of the game here, so it can start being reduced and push extra damage out. Okay, so if we swivel, this now costs 0. We should have wrapped first to push damage out, but we'll retain that, won't we? So we can just hold on to that when we really need it. Alright. Okay, so if we this, lucky coin. There we go, that puts them in a much weaker state of 232s. Okay. Gain some more mantra. Attack. What was the last card? No, last card I played was do that. Sure, why not? Let's see if we get any 0 drops. We did not get any 0 drops. I think about how all these retain cards, this drawn cards isn't hurt us nearly as bad as it normally would. There's the sands again. We can take out one of them, yeah. Choosing a number of cards, we're gonna get rid of that. There we go, yeah, we're just stomping this boss. And then they're dead, yeah. Look at that. Return gain 2 monster bob damage whenever I combat upgrade it. Ooh. These powers are interesting. Let's do that if we get a lot of the upgraded stuff. Whenever you exit calm, gain additional. Or at the start of your turn, or start of your combat, add 3 miracles. While the idea of 3 miracles is great, if we have too many cards in our hand, that can be bad. I like the Lotus there. So whenever we leave calm, we'll gain 3 energy. So if we keep constantly going and exiting, we can keep going. We can find a way to keep drawing. We can keep doing stuff. So we have not a lot of gold. Let's go this way here. Okay, let's see. We got the Sands Tower. We don't have a way to block. We don't want to wrath because we'll take more damage. Way too much damage. We'll keep that there, I think. We gotta end here. We just gotta take this damage, sadly. Yeah, that hurts. Okay. We can... the skill. Yeah, that'll hit. That'll give us 1. And miracle and do this to gain some block to reduce their damage. Still taking a lot of damage here, but that one area is more hurt. They still in my gold. Can't have them doing that. Oh. I want either of these. I don't think I want either of those. The block might not be bad. Draw the block here. We can take out an enemy, right? So yeah, whenever we gain one of those and gain another thing. Gain some launcher and defense. Last card was a skill, so we draw more cards. If we defend, we take no damage. and the sands will help us kill them next turn. We're still in the calm state, so if we leave that calm state, let's see. Rid of that. Do more scry. I want that. Keep that there. Let's use that now. There we go. Now he's at 16. He's not ready to gain some defense and try to run. Okay. So we can erupt, which will put us in that state. We can... We don't, he's gonna run off with our gold, so let's bomb him. Don't want him to run off with our gold. During calm, draw 3 cards, otherwise enter calm. Retain, gain 5 block. When retained, increase the block by 2 /whip. 8 damage. The last card played in this combat was an attack. Apply a weak. Inner piece seems good to help us push out card draw. That and attack. Not gonna be so easy to win this time, I don't think, since we don't have. I have lots of ways to enter and exit. Entering raft seems like a bad idea. Defend and gain less. We got the sand, so that's interesting. That's not good. Yeah, he just healed back up and gained a whole bunch of defense. Enter calm, do this to draw a bunch of cards. Like that. I feel like that's not going to gain us anything since oh wait, no. We do this. And do this, which then will give us that. There's a little bit of block there, not much, but a little bit. Still taking those big hits though. Wrath. And hit for a huge chunk. And there we go. Turn late. That would be good. Changing stances back and forth. Oh gosh. No, we're fighting. We have too much gold there. We're close to 200. This would be bad for us though. Let's hit and see what we have on top. I think we want that. We will, however, play this and a defend for now, just to make sure we don't take damage this round. We only did a little bit of damage to them, but get them there. Wrath now is an awful idea. Let's do this. There we go. If I do that, I'm going to take way more damage, and I don't want to do that. That'll stop some of this damage and help me against future damage in this fight, since we are real hurt. Alright. Good. This one was an attack card. Just dead here as well, aren't we? Wait, no. Yeah, I'm still dead. So this attack kills me. Yep. You gain some experience, which is what matters. It's kind of how it goes at the beginning. You lose till you start getting better stuff. One damage to remove 2 cards. That seems. I think the random relic. Upon pick up upgrade 2 random skills. So block and block, yeah. I think that's all we had, right? Was block and block. I guess that could have been upgraded too. Whatever, those were not too bad though. Let's go on this side. There we go, no damage. Another ad going. Not that much. Well, that's upgrade just 2 cards. Okay. There you go, then we won that fight. No problem. Forward block, and then we will take a smite to your hand. Let's see. It's a run damage when you turn enter the wrath. Enter your wrath and draw 2 cards. That seems dangerous. Trick of the trap. Well, I'm injured. In the long run, I think that doesn't matter that much. Might as well just take the extra gold here. Don't matter when we reach a shop. Okay. So next time we can interact, we should be able to take them out, hopefully, depending on what we draw. We took that thing out. Oh, so we didn't take it out, but we hurt. No, we took some damage from that. That's bad. 12 damage, everyone. Golden. Take the empty stance. Dang. Matched powers, huh? I don't think so. Dropping here. Yes, your powers were matched. You think otherwise? Fill up the secret. Good. Obtain the red key. There's another boss here that we'll have. This could be bad. That's only us. We might as well play those cards while we can. We obtain the key. Something to death of us, though. So one block, strike 3. Battle through them. That's cool. Well, take what time to do that, I guess. But I don't know that does that. I don't think it did, but switch in and out of our states. Treasure. Drop home. Draw. So if I do it with enough stuff like that, we can just keep drawing and hopefully keep doing stuff. It'd be cool, but that's the magical Christmas night anyway. Do this. Oh, I didn't do that. That was the wrong curse. There's one that took the oldest damage, like get everything out of our hand. Now we're gonna hit that one. Yep, now there it is. Do that. So block. Just like that. Put it twice. It takes damage. Won't take damage from him. Which is, you know, great. Next turn we're gonna try to be aggressive here because he's only at 25. We're gonna gain some extra cards, yeah. Those. Site to draw 2 cards there, so that's real good. Okay, so if we attack, and we just win. See? Yeah. That was the proper turn for that. Slightly more aggressive here if possible. Alright, let's see. Take one of them out, which prevents some damage. Okay, that'll come back during our turn, which is good. We'll gain some extra cards, so that'll help us push more out. Of course, we get that. Damage. Here. Let's buy 1,000. That's what that one. We just went with smite. Below a certain health, so we gain some health back. Belay. Ooh. What's this going? Good point. that first, but it's fine. This turn we will. Yeah, okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Can't use that to its full effect. Yep, that was them. We're already enraged. Sight will draw us some cards. Do that, which will put us in that, yeah. Take out them. Give us that back. No turn. Tight into there, helping us allow us to draw more. Give us more right now. Here we go. Do that. Set up for later. We're gonna need that later to help us do more. Yeah, let's see. We don't have enough tap cards to make that work. Can't just. If we survive, then we'll be back to full. Alright, let's do this. Tranquil, and we'll just retain our entire hand. Let's read that card. Draw two cards. Cherry. This time I'm going to try to put a snack in for a whole bunch. I'll give us some extra stuff since we're in our that move there, which changes to that. Yup. So now we can Fury for 24. If we do this, we can discard that. Now we play this defend to make sure we take no damage. There we go. Aha! 24 damage there. Reset our state. Do that. Let's do this. And then this. And we get the fuel. There we go. Do that again. This. Block. but again, we'll gain. Like if we're gonna win, yeah. Well, this doesn't flush with that. There we go. We won. Okay, first boss down. Transfer big cards. Random. All together, didn't we? 18 here, safety 12. That curse now, we don't have to worry about that curse. That curse was going to be the death of us, and it's been the death of us a couple runs, so we don't want that. Fury of blows, so that becomes much better when we start doing stuff like that. We can do this. Do that. Take 2. It's fine. We're gonna do this. Because then we'll gain more next turn, and we should be able to kill them no problem. We're just doing flush, yeah. Those furies, those blows hit so hard. Oh, that's worth doing. Wait, hold on. So we played was an attack card, right? So we'll just regain, yep. Let's see. Here we go. See if we run the ad. We can omniscience here, and if we hit, yeah, we'll do that. So that'll get us kill him, and then if we hadn't, it'll give us more. Okay. End your turn. If you are calm, gain 7 block. Go like water. Again, we want to keep switching back and forth, back and forth. Let's see here. I'll give a card in our deck. That's super useful. Let's see what else we got here. Remember, you scry, gain 3 block. Nirvana. I love all these references, these card names and stuff. It goes from like peaceful, tranquil to like angry as fuck. Let's go ahead and upgrade some attack cards. Yeah, there we go. buff our powers. That can be useful. The wrath, yeah, there we go. We need stuff like that to help transition back and forth. We can go from calm to angry to calm to angry. We can. So we don't want to do that yet. Retain that. So get enough block here to. We don't want that right now. I don't think. Don't want to do that because that'll leave us with 20 damage, which is something we don't want. Okay. Strike, strike. That'll retain. I think if we do this, we can do that. Gain our fury blows back. So we hit and then we calmed. While taking 10 damage. Still damage, but it's not the 20 that it would have been. We played this, hit here. Hit here, which will break. Do that. We can gain some block there. Do we have any? Do we drink? I'm gonna start getting more potions, so we gotta start using our potions more. Okay, now we're angry and we're. We don't really use omniscience now, but if we draw cards, we can move that. We can probably out damage them. We could empty our stance. We want to do that last, I think. Okay, that would let us enter Tranquil there, which would also be good. But, hear me out, hear me out. Oh, we just win. I say, exit our stance, enter another stance to gain our blows back to keep hitting. Retaining the 7 damage when retained, increase the damage. Luck is good. There we go. Oh, it's these guys, they want my gold. They can have all my gold. I only have 39 gold. It's not worth the fight. Hey, Bear! Hey, this guy just gave us all this gold. What a sucker, right? Get this, all I had to do was ask nicely. Who knew? I certainly didn't. What a chump. Gang, let's all have a laugh for this wondrous occasion. Ho 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 ho. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we can do double boss fight here. Let's see here. Scaling the city, you notice a wall covered in the writings of ancients. As you try to wrap your head around what the puzzling symbols and glyphs mean, the writing begins to glow. Suddenly, the message becomes clear. We work hard to upgrade upgrade all our strikes. We're gonna upgrade all our strikes. Yep. And we will leave. So yeah, that means we're gonna hit a little harder for our base stuff. Which is fine. Okay. So we can Fury, do this, do that. We don't have a way to stop the damage, but we did smack him up a bit. Alright, we have Tranquil here. Enter Calm, which will give us our Fury. We exit our thing, we can regain that back, see? I don't think I want to enter that. That would just do us way too much damage if we did. Take some damage here, sadly. Again, this is a boss, so it's to be expected. Alright, there's another know if we win this turn. Can we win? Smack, smack, smack. Discard that. Recon, we can do that, which will get us these back to smack them for more damage. And if I want to take less damage, I can just do this. Then we can retain the smite. Yeah, there we go. Someone took 3 damage and we... Okay. We'll survive just barely if we do that. Well, no, not killing. Do this, will we kill? I don't think we still will, yeah, no. I didn't even, if we were enraged, we might have been able to, but no. Would have hurt though. Yeah. We might win this. Jeez. A bunch of... We got 2 follow-ups, which is really good, so we can do 9, gain, and then smite. There we go. We would have gained back off at the start of each combat, apply 1 point about all enemies. Let's see. You'll find out whenever you attack. It's in the game to block. Talk to the hand. Good against bosses, right? Let's do this. We will rest trophy to take out this next boss. Sadly, that marbles wasn't that good. 2 Furies. This is not looking good. You take almost one of them out though, so maybe. Out one of them, and we enter our Fury, which allows us to hit even harder. We do this, and we do this, we can... Sure health that? No, that's not gonna be enough. It's played twice, I need something. Yeah, not this time. Let's do this. Now we won't die. We can survive, we'll get a little bit of health back here. We're entangled. Does that help us play attacks? Cannot play attacks this turn. Shoot. How? Yeah, I think we just die. Right, no, we got a whole bunch of block there, that can help. So that power, we're taking a whole lot of... Can't play attacks. Yeah, we just lose because we can't play attacks. That messed me up. And we're taking at least one of them out and had the defense to Stop the damage there, but let's keep going. That way, so when we get that thing, I'm pretty sure we want to collect all of them to do the special thing at the end. What's options? It's a block. We don't take a ton of damage there. Against the damage, at least most of it. There we go, that'll prevent the damage. Not attacking. Really one another way. Just defend this round. He's not attacking this turn, so Wrath. Put it in. Put it in. So I'm really close to being defeated. Bring it turn. Let's see what we add in. Then, no. So if we do stuff like omniscience to play something like that. And let's put that puts that stuff in my deck. There we go. Just literally turns that can really change a fight. Yeah, 20 damage, we can enter Wrath, another 40 and instantly kill. That's the kind of stuff that'll win games. Follow up will help keep us going with our turns. Okay. We'll do that first. Do this. This, which we're doing as 2-1. Fellow, which will instantly kill one of them. The 8 will take 2 here. 3? 3. Math was a little off. And then we just win this turn. That became worth it for that little bit of damage we took. Tranquility enter calm. Question mark, just to see what it is. Is this the... yeah. fine. Let's see. Do this. Nope. So we can try to use that anger at some point to help get us extra stuff to help push through here. We have omniscience for that. No. So this is probably a terrible idea. We do that to hit him for a ton of extra damage. The random pull this card. Switch on damage. We can do that to protect us. Took a heavy hit here, but yeah, we just went here through. Yeah, that did 80 damage there. And the enemies have 20% less combat. We got the green shard. We got split potions. Let's just draw 3 cards, and we are lesson learned. If that really does keep. If that keeps, then we're good. I think we need the health here more than that. Or the question marks, yeah, we'll come up with another heal spot. Recovered from our deck, remove the curse, right? Yeah. The gold, sure, why not? Remove that curse. We get a free relic. Gold, we can gain the sapphire. Then here we'll gain that one. We have all 3 again. Yeah, we're pretty close to health. Full health. Yeah, we'll go to the boss. We'll see what we get from the shop. Probably nothing amazing. In your shop, you gain health. You get 2 curses. Whenever you shuffle, we gain 6. If you are calm, draw 3. If not, become calm. Whenever you enter Wrath, draw 2 cards. Both of those, both of those, right? Yeah. That will hold us empty our stance. There we go. We want to keep entering and exiting, entering and exiting. Oh yeah, so he's a bit weaker because of the thing we just did. I think we start our turn with omnisciencing. Or this here, which will smack him up a bit. Then we can end our turn. Because we draw those. He's stunned this turn, so it's pretty much no. Yeah, we just win here. Look at that, we just instantly won without taking any damage from that boss. Tiny chest, every 4th room. Is a chest for us, so we want to keep going to those question mark rooms. Same time, we want this Fury Blows because we keep trying to enter and exiting our state, which will give us free damage. We can. No, it's not a good time to do that. We'll defend and defend to make sure we take no damage. We want to wait for the right moment. He's still attacking, which is not good. If he wasn't attacking, we could do that thing this turn, but he's still attacking, so... Let's see here, we can just keep defending. Let's hit him for a little damage. Alright, time for another ad. Yeah, we can go to peace. This will allow us to draw 3 cards. we defend, we can end our turn. It's fine. We're waiting for the right moment to attack here. There's some Furies. Exeter, we can hit. Exeter stance, gain some block, which would give us this back, which is a little extra damage. We can enter Calm, gives us our Fury back. We can strike, and let's do that to gain some defense to make sure we don't take damage. There we go. Yep, no damage. Still not time to Omniscience. Let's see if we Omniscience to a defensive card. You're at 30. Yeah, no, not quite enough. You were at 20, we could just instantly kill you with that, which is interesting to know that 20 HP is within kill range for us. I think we have Omniscience for a defense card here to make sure we don't take a little damage here. Okay. Yeah, that's the time, I think, because that'll get us extra. And then we got the Fury, and then this will kill. Yeah, there we go. See, perfect timing. We'll do that. Take the gold. Question mark rooms, because we want to see those question mark rooms. Yeah, we're not loot the we reach some gold. Let's. Oh, we got that. Sweet. Okay, cool. Now we're fighting another boss here, which is fine, because they are weakened. And in their weakened state here, we should have much easier time winning. Let's see here. We'll do this. Defend. There we go. We played all those, gained our defenses, and hurt them. It was a big find, by the way. 3 damage every time they attack. Let's do the Fury. Let's see if we do that. What can we do? Taking damage regardless. I'll wait. We'll take a little bit of damage here, but they'll also hurt themselves a little bit when doing that. And themselves in an even worse position. There we go. Alright, if I do won't get this effect here, however, I'll get the effect of this, which will upgrade a card in our deck. And then we can... won't take any damage here, so we'll retain that. So we'll just do this. And then end our turn. Those are annoying, but we should still be okay here. Alright, we erupt now. Let's do that. No, we got another eruption. Let's do this. We can go this. And then Wrath draws us more cards, right? That will kill there. And we have 14 damage. Oh yeah. Discard those. And then strike for the win. Good stuff. Let's go ahead and play this combat with a skill. Not cheap freebie card. There we go. And we can rest up, so now we're at full health for this boss. Let's attack, see what we have. Discard that, because we want the omniscience. No, we didn't want the omniscience now. We can do this, which will... That's not gonna... The music just disappeared there. There we go. Alright, we definitely cannot be that. Let's... If we did this, that... Should have used that first, whatever. I messed up on that. Taking less damage though is the point. He's taking a hit for every hit he hit of us, so that's a lot of damage. Let's leave our state, which will give us some more. Let's do this, which will do one of those. We can be tranquil and then hit. It's burning us. We got that, which is good. That exhaust, but it hits so much. Put that there, I think, and then we'll just smack and smack. He's already half dead. He's also hurting himself, so... Probably don't want that. There we go. Alright, here's another 20 damage we're hitting for, which is solid. Well, we'll get rid of that. Gain that. Just take damage from the burns, that'll protect us. Alright, we empty our minds. Gain block or gain stat. Can't do that this turn, unfortunately. If we enter Wrath, that'll let us draw and do that. Let's draw some cards, because I know we're out, but we need to shuffle. Here we cannot do... We still got 15, so we'll take 11? 13. Okay, yeah, does not matter. Do this, exit our state, which will put the Fury back. And we can defend and attack. And then we won't take any damage. Alright, good stuff. Keep that there. There we go. We might be hurt or dead, or he's gonna be hurt. He just killed himself. That's what he gets for attacking us. It's gold. Let's see. Whenever a card is created, upgrade it. Yeah, if we start doing that kind of stuff, that's what I want to do. Whenever at the start of your turn, whenever you open a non-boss chest, retain the curse. No. Smith. Which one? Strike and defense card, I like that. There we go. We got rid of our regular strike and defense. If enemy's HP has 30 or literally less HP, set their HP to 0. Geez, just an insta kill. It's a skill. Wow. A plus whenever you okay. Whenever card is retained. Okay, we got some pretty good stuff there switched out. We'll see how well that works for us though. We got a ton of gold, so I think we want to go to a shop. Let's see how our new deck does for us. Alright, we can Vigilance, do this. Eruption. And then Inner Peace, so we don't take as much damage. See, look at that. All according to cake. Use this here to reduce the cost of stuff. Put a card from your side pile into your hand, retain it. Enter a con. Get rid of that one, there we go. And then we can get rid of that, yeah, we didn't want those. Alright. We can make him have less than 30 HP, we can just win this. No, we wanna do that, that'll get us some stuff. So we take no damage here. Now that costs 0 for us. We can lucky coin. Keep that there. Do that for that. That what? 3 we can. Okay, I think we do this to make that. Do this to make sure we take no damage. And I guess we can do that. Oh, we should have done the opposite order, huh? Whatever. Still taking damage. There we go. There goes this kill. Judgment has been passed. There we go. There we go. Let's see what the shop has for us. If you're in a turn with no block, gain block. Each combat with 1 strength. Pick up, brew 5 potions. No. I think the extra strength would probably be helpful. Okay, we're at 140. That's fine. Let's go this way. It doesn't really matter that much, but that into that. Oh, should have. I'm messing up so much here. I've got extra cards. No, but he's hurting himself there. That, well, that'll create an upgraded version. 30 damage. I don't think we want that right now. I'm just gonna do a turn. Damage. Do that, then we'll meditate, end our turn. I think we do that. Then we'll end our turn, and that'll be kept. Oh dang. If we just do that, yeah. No damage, and then we just judgment for the win. There we go. Inner divine state, interesting. Yeah, we want that. So again, we keep entering and exiting, we want those. You find yourself in an old decorated chamber in the center of the room. A large skull at the top of an ornate pedestal. As you approach, the skull bursts into flames and turns to face you. What is it you seek? What is it you offer? In sync with its final words, the door behind you slams shut. So we can choose a pick me up, which is the potion will lose 6 HP. Riches will lose also 6 HP. Success. You get a colorless card. You know what? Where are we on the map? Is there another shop further down the way? Let's gain some gold. You want us never change. It is done. Anything else? Oh geez, should I leave? You peek behind the skull. Sure enough, there was a door. That's kind of ridiculous there, so... Probably not going to the boss fight now, but... That's fine. 8 damage for each enemy in combat. Yeesh. Okay, that bowling sound was not necessary, though. It's funny. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll put miracles. And there we go. We fury. There we go. So now we can start to mess with stuff. Alright. We can judgment one of them. I think we do immediately just to get rid of it. Don't want to play that one. We'll save the Miracle Plus for later. That could be super useful. Okay. We could... Need this to gain us some defense. We have Wrath, we can do that, which then draws us those. Boom. And we upgrade a card in our deck, which is great. We can do a follow-up, which will gain us an energy. And then we can those. We have 16 block. We can meditate and put that in our hand, which will kill them instantly during their turn. Can we do anything that will do anything else? Some cards can be upgraded. Let's do this if we draw into. Alright, time for another. No, we didn't get what we needed. So yeah, we just do that. I was hoping for that thing that lets us upgrade another card, which would be great to help set up. Bottle of Miracle, add 2 miracles to our hand. Interesting. 10 block when shuffling insight. Damage whenever you scry, return this card from your discard pile to your hand. Gain 7, exit your stance. Do that. We want more card draw. I don't think we can handle that, so we're just gonna rest. We might have been able to, but I don't know. Question mark room is one to go to because that's good for the one thing for us. Ooh, this guy's annoying. Okay, so Fury. Just put miracles in our hand to help push stuff through, which I think might be the play. That might be the play. Oh well, Heavenly Reach costs 0. Yeah, we'll take that. It's not really good for us. Do this, we'll do this, we'll do this, and still cost 0 for us, which is great news. Yeah, that hurt. Okay. Nations only cost 1 right now. That's absolutely amazing. Yeah, here we go. Boom. Smack him twice for so much damage there. 11 damage there. Add that. And gain some block to prevent some damage. There's that Fury. Don't think most of these are worth using. Let's just do this. No, we'll do that. And that costs 1. Is it going to cost 1 in our hand? No, it costs 3. We could play that to help reduce the cost of some stuff in our hand. But I don't think it's worth it. We have 2 of these, might as well, right? That can help reduce the cost of some stuff in our hand to keep us playing. Take 1, they'll take 3. Another miracle to our hand. Judgment, they're just dead. We also have that as well. Do we have a way to draw cards? We do not. Automatic kill. Let's see. Go that way and get the extra box and hopefully get something good. Alright. 8 coin. We'll keep that there. I got hit here, unfortunately, but I take a bunch of hits when I do that. Okay. Again, Fury. Enter Calm. Fury. Bowling to hit that guy. Mind state won't help. Do this. This might help if we draw cards that are. Okay, yeah, we can totally do this. Protect ourselves here to make sure we take no damage. That's gonna matter in the long run. Stuffer. Hex, and now whenever we use a whenever we play a non-attack card, automatic damage. None of them have whatever. We'll do that. We need some. Oh, this is awful. Sure, this might help us, yeah. And then we can hammer and not take damage. There we go. Not matter, huh? End our turn. There we go. We took less damage. We got in all that stuff we didn't get a chance to use, but that's fine. Okay, we got our Furies back. If we enter calm state, we'll gain those back. We can do 8 damage, 5 damage, 5 damage. We can play a miracle. Hit here, and then we can draw a card. We won't be able to use either of these, so we'll discard them and hope for a random card. Empty body. Let's do that and get us off. Yeah, look at that. We won. Haha. Gold. A skill potion and take the concentrate there. We'll get this free item. Whenever you enter a rest area, we gain 2 energy. Look at that, we just entered a rest site. We're gonna rest. And then we're gonna question mark here, which should be the 4th one, should make it a chest, yep. So, normal combat counters. We no longer encounter enemies there in the question mark room, so that makes them even better to go to. Okay. Where? Yeah. That's where we're going next. 6 damage to all enemies. Solid. We just... There we go. Judgment to get him out the way. 6 damage to each enemy. We can follow up. That. And Miracle to gain 10 block to protect us against this damage. You can do this to gain enough block to not take any damage. And then take a little bit of hits because of attacking me. Alright, there's Fury. Spray. Let's see our stance, which will get us that. Let's our Fury back. We could Tranquil, which give us our Fury back. Draw 3 cards since we have a whole bunch of cards. Insight draws us more. Lesson learned, which will kill this guy here, which will upgrade a card, which is great news for us. And we can end our turn taking a little bit of damage, but now having an extra card upgraded in our deck. Done that 2 or 3 times now, that's starting to become worth it. Alright, Prostate gain 2 mantra, and that, when we reach 10 mantra, we do reach Enlightenment, which is its own thing. You're already calm, so if we erupt, we'll gain some and then draw. Yeah, which we can hit. Draw 2 cards there. I think we just win here, right? Yeah. And that should kill. Yep, there we go. Another victory. And can I just use this now? Extra damage. That's so dumb, I couldn't just drink it from the loot. Whatever. Check these question mark places. Thrak, you were knocked unconscious. Groggy and with a throbbing head, you awake to find yourself thrown in the center of a massive stadium with an overflowing audience of slaves, cultists, and other citizens of the city. An armored giant with a golden crown bellows at you from atop. Now we begin. The 42,000th combat. A gate on the opposite side opens. Alright. Let's do this, make sure we're taking no damage. We'll play a defensive turn. I'm waiting to strike. I've got Fury of Blows, which is super good. We can 7, and then that'll get us more, which will get us our Fury back. We can do this, which will put us back into the mode. So if that was when we changed, that'd be super, super good. However, it's not. Taking damage, sadly. Hit for a little bit. So if we coin, we keep that there. Oh man, we're about to take way too much damage here. We might just... Not quite. Close. Alright, we can judgment one of them. Hold on here. Bye. Put you there, right? Keep those. Alright, we can get rid of that, so that reduces damage by 19. There we go. Okay. Well done, weakling, the giant mock claps while he riles up the crowd with exaggerated gestures. Golden confetti to shout at you. Time for the real challenge. Last battle of the small opening in the Colosseum wall. You can easily escape through there while everyone is distracted. We are really hurt. I don't think we can win, so we're gonna escape. No, we're not doing this. As you continue your ascent, thick black smoke begins to bellow out the ground and the walls around you, coalescing on the three masked forms that start to speak. Another puppet of Neo, I think. Agreed. She always makes the funniest toys. You notice an oversized grin as the third addresses you. Ignore the others. Would you like a taste of our power? No. How disappointing. You will join us sooner or later. The shape fades away, leaving only the unnerving laughter ringing in your ears. Alright, let's heal up. We are really hurt. We're about half health here. Let's do this. This fight might or might not be doable for us. Oh yeah, let's do this. Freebie, or miracle for 6. So now we're gonna get gaining. Yep. Alright. Good omniscience, or what's in our hand though, damn it. Huh. Still think we omniscience here. Well, that doesn't do anything because I didn't check their health, damn it. Thought they had less than 30, that would have been great to take them both out. Yeah, I done fucked up. Let's see. Keep that there. There we go. We're about to get murdered hard here. I think we're just dead here anyway, yeah. Yeah, we're just dead. Let's get some experience. So we've done quite a bit of things. Yep, there's another unlock. Okay, at least we got that. For an influence, choose one of 3 attacks of any color to add into your hand. Alpha, shuffle a beta into your draw pile. Shuffle an omega into your exhaust pile. What? Whenever you change stance, gain for a block. That could be super useful. Again, if we kind of messing with the changes and stuff. Which I'm pretty positive is like the only way this character's gonna win. We somehow got lucky in our first run and kind of ran with it. making that cost 1 is great. How is that? Yeah, making this cost 1 is super useful. Then we can start gaining stuff when we do that. Block, and attack. There we go. Super simple. Very easy at the beginning here. We can wait since we don't have to worry about being beat here. We can just probably kill them in one shot here when we draw some damage cards. You know, see that 13 damage instantly kills. Add a card to our deck. We'll take the cut through. Long rest to scry and look at stuff is super useful. Okay, we can defend, and attack. Good, but that won't kill. So we'll wait. If it killed, it'd be worth doing, but it did not, so it was not worth it. Okay. And now we can Wrath, which gives us 2 more, see? Becomes more worth it. And not enough energy, how much do I have? 13. Might as well use it now. Prevent the damage. The next turn we should be able to handle it. Yeah, there's 14 damage plus. I'm gonna smack him twice. Gold can only be played if this is the only attack card in your hand. Deals 30 damage. Could be fun. Time for another ad. Let's go. Here. Attack. Put them at a really low HP value, so odds are they probably lose during their turn. Yep. It does not matter what we take, we'll get rid of that and we draw the attack and then kill. Yep, see? Look at that. Quick victory. 10 damage all enemies, it's pretty solid there with the potion. Damage to the card played with this combat was an attack. Apply 1 week. We'll take the Tranquil so we can do the. I don't think we have enough gold for that. We'll go to the question mark. As you walk into the room, you hear the gurgling and grinding of metal. Before you is a slime-like creature that ate too much scrap for its own good. From the center of the creature you glint a strange light, perhaps something magical? It looks like you can get some treasure if you just reach inside its opening. However, the acid and sharp objects may hurt. Sheesh. Upgrade 2 random cards. That was unfortunate. Not quite worth it. Not for that one, anyway. There's been some that have been well worth it, though. Alright, well, we're in Wrath mode here, so we'll be able to hit harder. And if we draw the right stuff, we can kill them both. We cannot. We can strike. Do this, do that. End our turn, taking only a little bit of damage. We can do this to put ourselves in attack mode. Well, I was hoping to use a signature spell. Whatever. Liquid there. Choose a card in your discard pile and return it to your hand. Fury because that's super good. We're going here because we want to heal. It'll put us at full, but we are fighting a boss here anyway, so one of these. This thing is solid here because we can set up. Wow. We can just do okay. Smack it with our signature. Do this, gain this. So then next turn, if we leave it, we can gain more energy and possibly. We did not. This is super bad. No, we discard. Okay. That hurt quite a bit. Eruption we gain some, we can't Fury. Okay. Then we can drink. Oh shit, no, that's not in the... Can't play signature spell. Damn. That signature spell wasn't there, we could have hit him for that. Let's keep gaining this block here to protect ourselves. Do it anyway. And then we're just probably dead here, right? Yep. We were short. Doesn't matter. Yes, hello again. Okay, yep. Is there a way to reach the boss? It's 1, 2. We don't hear any question mark. We don't hear battles on the question mark. We can reach the boss in 3. Let's see if we have that luck, or is there another way? Nope. Just that way, okay. Strike down. Let's see. Sands a ton can be good, especially in boss fights. Okay. We get to see what we have here yet. The bash is not worth it. We don't have a battle here, then we're good. Oh, wait. Are we still good? That's not 1, this will be 2. Nope, we don't. Now the boss fight will have normal HP, so it'll be a regular boss fight. Unfortunate, but there we go. Reach heaven is fine. We don't have enough gold to really buy much of anything, do we? You like gold? Yeah. But you're on, so. There we go. Okay. So we also have 1 HP. That's no big deal there. The 0 drop. We'll go to the boss fight anyway, because we're at full HP, might as well. Ah. know we need some defenses here, so might as well set that up for us. Yep, see? We'll keep that there. Ugh. That retains itself, huh? Gun strike. Indoor turn. We'll wait till we're in the right moment to use that, because we could kill off one of them really easily if we're in the right. Like 40 damage is no joke. Alright, yeah, we can erupt. Instantly kill that. So one of them's automatically gone. We can do this to reduce damage again. We can headbutt. Put that back on top if we need it. And end our turn. Only taking 1 damage there. So now the sands cost 2. Sands will be able to take out someone. If we do the eruption, hit there and hit there, we take both of them out. Look at that. And we gain 6 luck if we don't have any luck. Empty body, that'll let us end our thing if need be. Oh no, we fall into a puddle that's made of slime goop. Eventually you claw yourself out over several minutes. As you feel the goop start to burn, you can feel the goop in your ear, goop in your nose, goop everywhere. Come out, you notice some of your gold is missing. Looking back to the puddle, you see missing coins combined with gold from unfortunate adventurers. Take the gold, so we'll gain the extra gold there. The reason we do that is we are at a heal place, so we can heal up, be back close to full, and we just gained a bunch of free gold. We're going to take this break because we want to shop, because now we have a bunch of gold. What do we gain? We can gain, take the gold. Do I want that or that? Extra cards is super good. I feel like the extra cards are better. We're gonna need that to get further, and hopefully if we reach another one of those we can if you do not play attack cards during your turn, whenever you enter a shop, you gain health, and that gets a discount. Boom, now we can make stuff even cheaper for the long run. We'll take that, and that. Look at that. There we go, we got some cool stuff. Oh, another... Upon picking up an attack, choose an attack card to start each combat in your hand with. Yeah, we'll go with that. I think we take the same time here, because having it start in our hand at start allows us to prepare later, late game, right? Preparing for the future. We don't have any of that, so we can. So we're only taking 1 damage here. I thought like 3 cards. Did I put it in the discard or the deck? Yeah, it does. Alright, we need these. We can do this and this and that, and we'll keep that there. We're not going to bother with Miracle. Not yet. Again, the right moment will present itself. That was something less from block. Alright, that's it. Still taking damage, we're only taking 6. Now our defenses will still not work. Alright, now we have that. That's really good. I think we can take out almost both of them here. No, we can't, we don't have an attack card. Well, that's 1 point of damage away from killing. Let's stop the damage here. We'll discard that. And then we'll do this just to gain. See where my smoke bomb is. Yeah, he might just get away from us. Wait, maybe not. There you go, 20 damage. Defeated, so he didn't get away. But I called back too. What is up with these? I don't know if these do, because they have to do something crazy cool, right? They can't just be in there for shits and giggles, right? Oh yeah, extra cards is helpful. Let's erupt. There we go, we smacked him hard. Alright. Oh wow. Dang it, we're so close from killing with that. Okay, let's hit, do this to prevent some damage. Wait, will this get us, ah, dang it, I did not mean to. Doesn't matter because we can't do it. Wasted that potion, great. There we go. Victory. Merchant, card removal service now always costs 50. And strength. Do fate. Go damage and try. Okay. Let's see. That's 4. We can't do that yet. There we go. We kinda fixed that there. I'm taking 3 damage. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that can kind of help us set up for. Sadly, we can't do that yet. I haven't been in a good position to gather the second one. Or the first one. You didn't even gather the first one yet. Jeez. I want to see what this does. That adds that in. I don't know if we want to do that yet. We'll discard both of those. We don't want the wrath. Yeah, no. Oh. It's just a power that does. No, that's not great. Yeah, I mean, 50 damage is a lot, don't get me wrong. Can't even Ragnarok. We'll do that, yeah. Repairing. Yeah, that's gonna start hurting. Okay. Alright. If it's against each enemy or a random enemy. Alright. I just need to do 12 damage to each. That will make it that doable. And then we do this, and we strike. Then we end and they just both die. Yep. There we go, look at that. Okay, that's really good in boss fights. Cool. Alpha, yeah, we can do that again. If we can somehow find a way to keep doing that, that could just be a strategy to win, huh? Okay. Do that, so we less card rewards, that's fine. Oh. Okay, we have a chance to get one of those things there. We need to go this way. It's gonna be tougher now, but we also got better cards, so do this and this. Lucky coin. We'll keep that there because we want that. That sounds pretty solid. We'll attack and defend and then end our turn. So yeah. So no, whatever. That was not great. Yeesh. I won't even kill him through his defenses. Even if I did that, that still wouldn't kill him through his defenses. But we gotta do something. Puts him really close to death. go. That'll do that. We can hit here. We can get rid of that. We put ourselves in inner peace mode. Okay, that put us in our hand. We wanted that in our hand. Whoops. Whatever. Well, now we're taking much less damage, so we didn't get completely murdered. Okay, and then, yeah, he just dies here. Okay. There, we didn't take too bad there, actually. Yeah. Okay. We utilize an elaborate shrine to an ancient spirit. Regret. Yeah, no, we'll just pray and gain 100 gold here. Alright, your hand reaches to the shrine. Gold rains in the ceiling, shower you in riches. There we go. Another one of these guys. What's annoying? We'll do this. Simply to start. What? Defend. Do that. Okay. Don't want the. We want to keep that order. So next turn we can. That matter. Look at this. We'll wait. So that's annoying. We have. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. We're starting to become math people. Or, yeah, no, not really math, but yeah, it goes 50 damage. That's quite a bit. So math. Can Omega here to start hitting him for a ton of extra damage. Pressure point. Oh, it cuts through. Did I play attacks? I thought I played attacks. Well, no, I thought I did. Well, he lost his defenses, so it'll be easier to take out, though he hit me for a lot. Yeah, I was just saying he'll die, won't he? And then he just dies, yeah. Yeah, we'll take that. Can you imagine if we just kept doing those and just like 50 damage every, you know, like 200, 300 damage each turn would just wreck enemies. Probably a natural Christmas land situation there, but there we go. Yeah, we smacked him for a bunch of damage, and we gained a little of armor when we didn't. Okay, can we kill this turn? That'll cost 2, that'll make that 30, so that won't kill. I do this, then this, that'll give me, yeah, 21. Yeah, drink. How is that? He just gains armor every time he gets attacked. Got that. Ow. I'm pretty sure we're just dead. Yeah. 5 HP, we had a lot of gold, but I don't think we're winning this fight. This seems like an awful idea, let's do it. Maybe if we're lucky they don't attack us. I don't belong here. Yeah, neither do y'all. Okay, they're all attacking, so... Let's see what we get. Sure. Oh. Keep that there. Do this. Reduces their damage, but let's draw some cards here. Let's see if we can get some defenses. Both of these. We need more defenses. Do that. So protect. If I did that, that'll protect against. Yeah, we're so dead. If I gain strength. Yeah, we're just crazy close. Do that, which will give us more. Again, they don't have to stop one attack. We can take out both of them to stop their attack here, so we can't. No, we're dead. Stop one attack, and then we take 9, which kills us. Alright. Might have one more run in me here. Hello again, yes. What do we get? Every time we click attack, we gain energy. Okay. It'll be super good if we keep getting our freebies and stuff. Taking 6 damage already? 5? 5. Only 6. I was right originally. See, I'm doubting myself. Did that in the opposite order, I should have. This broke his defense and we'll take nothing now. Damage and more damage. There we go. If I card and minus the cost, that sounds awful. Work with changing our thing back and forth. Okay, yeah. Do this. We can kill that person so we don't take any damage. We can let's do that. Should I get an extra? Did I have killed? No, I would have killed anyway. Okay. Attack. It's a cheap way to do that. And back forth, you know. Doing that for the right moment. Alright, we can do this and block that to exit, which will get us back. Smack them. Defense and then end. So it wasn't quite the right turn for that. Give us a turn where that's actually worth. Oh, 20, yeah, 24, which won't kill. Do this. I shouldn't have done that. It took 11. Now we've won though. There we go. Couldn't have done that. Ah. Enter commerce. Apply vulnerable 3 to all enemies. Yeah, okay. I go the wrong way. I totally went through. Let's get healed. Ah, the cleric got healed. Some mushrooms. We got the wrath we can save for the right moment, hopefully. Oh, it's another way to enter wrath. Okay. We don't want to become wrath. If we became wrath, we could have probably hit. Took out the 1 damage, I guess, maybe. Okay, this might be this. There are turns. Since we're not being attacked this turn, we're fine. And it's not getting get even stronger, but we win. Seems really good. There we go. We can grab that. Grabbed 1 out of 3 at least so far. Alright. Enough cards to make that work. Let's do this. I think I want to do. Just do this to make sure we don't take repair for later. When we leave this mode, we'll be able to gain. Did hit him. Gain some blocks, so at least we have that going for us. Your HP's at 30, I can do 20 there. I wrath. And this and that, you just die. Yeah, there we go. That's how we gotta use that. Get our gold back and we get another card. You ain't less attack you play cost 0, yeah. A lot of money. Let's go with question mark. Credit card. That's cost 1, which becomes a much better value. 11 block is fine there. +0, that becomes way worth it. Let's get here. Let's see what we get. Maybe you play a power card and see if a random card in there. There are a lot of powers right now, dude. So we'll take the Sapphire for now. With the question mark, we can upgrade another card soon, unless we take a lot of damage here. Okay, we can. Strike for free. Gain some more defense. Dirt. Won't take any damage because we pivoted like that or swiveled. That card, if we use it on a regular attack, it's just, you know, what it would normally cost, but if we use it on something that costs more, then we're gaining value out of it. So there was that going for it. Crescendo here. We'll attack twice, and we can hit. Kill 2 of them. Do that. We can kill this one. Hit in. Then end our turn. There we go. Yeah, we stop the damage and we hit extra hard there. There we go. What damage just did? Okay. God, whenever your stance changes, gain 4 block. If we're doing that, that'll be a good thing. And now we just got a power, huh? After not taking that one thing, we're gonna smith though. 6 block, yeah, seems solid. And 12 fortitude, like it. Take some damage here. Take that out, so I'll take 2 damage versus more damage. If we take this guy out this turn, then we cannot, can we? Use that, and this and this. Nope. We didn't do any damage this turn, and we're taking another 2. Next turn, we should be able to do that. And still win. Yeah. There we go. We got 18 gold, and we'll take. I let whenever this player's retain increases block by 2. Let's save that for the right moment. Go fortitude. Do this. We'll play this. We'll do this. We'll do that. There we go. Now we're definitely not taking damage from them. See? We had everything in our hand, stop all that damage, because that could have been a real problem. If only we kept our okay, if we retain that card, we can. Alright, we can do that. Play an attack for free. Play this against some defense. Your turn. Still take a hit here, I think. Yeah. Take it 5. Not too bad, to be honest, but. Let's see. If it's too pricey to do, that's not worth. Would be 15. What's that? I mean, it's like how much damage anyway because we still couldn't kill. At least it got us a single kill. Versus the not kills the other attacks would have done. So, you know, yeah. Body. That protects us against them, and we can smack him for a little bit. Not sure if we're gonna actually win this. But at least we're not taking too much damage now. They keep weakening me, making it difficult to do stuff. There we go. Up the enemy. To block them, right? No. Can't do much anything else though. It's the sands again. Take 3 if I need that. It's worth taking 3 over. Put off 1 more of that, but we keep getting weakened, which is a bad thing. Making our attacks much worse. Or any attacks, that doesn't matter. If we do this to this. Some defense. But it costs 0. If I do this, I'll gain more defense, and I can do that. Just keep the weakened state on me, which is annoying. Really slowing this fight down to a huge. Yeah, there's the fury we need. Because we want to keep doing that stuff. Let's go here and hit this boss. We should be able to do something. Alright. Mental fortitude is great. We can do this. Weaken the enemy. Not ready to strike yet. We want to wait till we can wallop on it super hard. Alright, we can wait for the sands there. Honestly, I think we wait. That'll be a lot of damage. If we wait for the right moment. Tasty, tasty, we can swivel. Mine, which will give us this back. There we go. We hit pretty hard there when we waited. We do this, we can do that. I'm kidding, we're 1 damage short. One more drink. Come calm. And if we defend, take only 1 point of damage. Empty body. Not Fury, we didn't have Fury in there. Do this, which will give us some more. We don't have an attack card here. We don't have any other attack card, do we? Do that to gain more defense. And wait. We don't need that, we just do 30 damage. Alright, start of boss combats, we heal 25 HP. That counts as the boss fight, so I think we still need to regain. We'll see here in a second. Does it count? It does, okay. I can't remember if it does. See, we're still learning new stuff about this game. Even, like, you know, however many hours we are into it. This could be extremely bad for us. Having that protect is real good. Gonna destroy. I don't want to be in crescendo mode when he does that. But we can do this, put that back, play this to do that, hit him again to gain some defense. Not quite full protection, but that was a pretty good protection of that huge hit there. We smacked him up a bit. Our turn. I'm gonna save that preserve for the right moment. Alright, now we want to be in calm mode here, I think. I'm gonna be calm so we take less damage. We can get a lot more block and we'll just end it. We got preserve in the sands to help protect us. Preserve to protect us in the sands to smack him when we need to. That's unfortunate that that'll go to the drop, but we can get it back later. Let's do this here to gain some more block. Go. Okay. 2 eruption. That become 40 damage? No, it doesn't become that. So now he's in defense mode there. There we go, perfect. And we can wait we don't want to attack. It'll be there we go. Defend. Save our sands for the right moment when we do Fury into that. We can do that for us. That. We're gonna. And because we're not taking any damage here. Yeah, that's doing really good work for us. Okay, so can we cannot do that. The hit there for that, which hits so hard. Do that, putting him back in his defense mode. We can end our turn. There we go. So I think we have just the right amount of things here to keep us in this constant back and forth push and pull here, where we can hit him but also not hit him if we don't need to. We're gonna do that. So I have to hit extremely hard here. Can we? Yeah. Do this. We can do that. Do that. We can do that. Let's put him back in his defense stance. Then we can enter calm mode. Start Fury back and send me into our turn. Really close to dying. He's super close to death. Do we have an attack that will... That really doesn't do it for us. Let's do it. They'll draw down the Fury. Gain 8 defense attack there. That was still not taking damage here. We haven't even used the preserve yet, which is our kind of like secret weapon to stop him from murdering us. Then we just win. There we go. 95 gold, cultist, potion. Your turn. Shuffle and expunge into your draw. Yeah, we can use that as a way to do some stuff. Gain gold, what the fuck is that? Wow, like all these are real bad. I think the best option is probably no potions. It's terrifyingly bad. Start building up defense with that if we need to. Hopefully we shouldn't, but... Forty damage is it? that. Not as strong as I hoped it would be, but you just see it's hitting like a fucking truck. I do this gain some Fury of Blows. Do this, gain more defense, which then we can do that. Play the defense here, which is more than enough to protect us. And we can play that to hit you for a whole bunch. So we'll hit you for even more. There we go. So I protected myself and hit him for quite a bit of damage. But we have so many of those in our deck now, it's going to be a problem. I shouldn't have done that, whatever. Got rid of a whole bunch of them. So, hopefully. Yeesh. We are hurt. You kidding? It's rough. Their fury. It's opening. That's awful. Do that to protect from that. That'll be it. They're all hitting so hard. That won't even kill one of them. Not kill, I can kill one of them. Definitely, they don't took half damage. It's not this attack though, so at least that was the. Might have just lost this here. Even if we don't lose it on this fight, I feel like that really exactly screwed us over. Do this. This. Defense. There we go. That was a good turn at least. 22, yeah, okay. What's that, 20? Yeah. Let's just do that to make sure he doesn't do stuff after this. We're gonna go shop here. I pick up. Using add 5 cards to your deck. Sweet. So now we have a bunch of ways of going in and out of that mode. We just gotta keep pushing it so we can do this. And that. And we can do our turn, and we'll keep most of those cards. Having those retained allows us to zero. Oh shoot, put it on the sands as well. Okay, let's do this. We gotta look at that. We did that back. That's what we needed to do, yeah. Hit this, which does that for you. T-body, which will do that, which will return these. Allow us to smack them again. Strike. So now we need a little bit of card draw, and we can keep going for. Oh, there. All right. Don't have near enough cards to make that work right now, and that would be really bad to put us in. So we'll do this. It's at 24. Do this to make sure we gain more defense. If we do this right, we might be able to survive, and we can start making it to the next fuel spot. This hand is full. Defend. Dart. It's not taking any damage there. Yeah, I think we're just dead here. Shoot, we finally ran out of luck. GG. That was a run. Just one more shot to think. I think I'm picking up on what we're doing here. We lose, which is unfortunate, but maybe next week. Next time we play. Here we go. Alright. Well, that's it for today. Appreciate everyone who came and hung out. Thank you for watching. If you're watching us on YouTube, you know, do all that good stuff. Comment down below about how bad I am at the game. Or how good you think I am. You know, actually, it would be nice. And don't forget to subscribe and all that good stuff. Well, take it easy, everyone, and I will see you next time.